Hello. Thank you, Senpai MD, for the sub.
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay, then.
Or if
Let's
they can,
begin.
oh, there it is in the background. I can see it.
Experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
Not a river.
That's the Nonupal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Here's our fucking Kingdom Hearts symbol.
Non-upal means consisting of 9.
Yeah, I guess you could say that consists of 9 X's.
You know how there's single, double, triple? Non-upal is the 9th.
That explains why Date's always saying he's gonna give Iris's mom non-uplets.
So non-upal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nyes is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
What?
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape.
What?
In other words, Nyes means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Okay. Sure. Thank you, Chris Lafort, for the sub. Wink sync. Yeah, do the fucking...
It was a heat of the moment thing, but I ended up quitting my job.
Do the kaiju eugenicist move to read his mind.
I don't regret punching that scumbag, but...
Thank you, the Crimson, for the sub. He was one of the politician from the first game's bodyguards, right?
What am I going to do now? I've got 10 children to think about.
What? What?
What? A job? With the conditions I requested?
What?
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do anything, as long as it's not illegal.
Fucking Elon Musk over here. Maybe you'd be more financially stable if you had any hobbies that you could practice with your fly zipped up. Find something to pass the time that doesn't involve your cock. Jesus Christ. This dude wants to pull out of his wife, and Elon Musk appears in the fucking sky behind him and is like, no, you know what you have to do.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
They give me money, which is frankly a pretty sensible stance to take.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny.
Okay, you did a good
There,
job.
I said it.
Oh, look how fucking happy he is with himself. That's great.
Your badge.
Oh, owned.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Look how... I really appreciate how every one of Ryuki's expressions is like, I am gripping onto my ability to maintain the facade of normalcy with bloody fingertips. I am clinging to this fucking ball that lets me present as a normal human being.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video.
Cool.
Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game.
What was the point of it?
But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it.
Oh god, it was a recruiting tool?
The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes.
Wait, hold up. Hold up. Is the lady on this list yet? I don't think she is. No, she is not.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah, he's got a real big head. It's shaped like a pill.
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of Nyes,
I fired him for those hideous glasses he wears.
though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What?
Order of Percent?
Don't ask a follow-up question.
It's an organization that split off from Nyes. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society.
Thank you, Skyfire Hero, for the sub.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Okay.
Then how did Chikara know that Nyes created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from Nyes.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates.
I had to shoot like 18 people.
If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Wow. I can't believe you're my ally.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization. But I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Iris is gonna go ape shit.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
We have the same purpose as every secret society. We're a place that people who hate their wives can go and drink.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization.
I believe you.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory.
No! No! Yes!
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Yeah. The fact that when you get small enough on a subatomic scale, things stop making sense, almost like it's a simplified approximation of physics rather than, you know, actually being able to observe what happens. There's a couple other points that get brought up in this subject, but that's the one I remember. Something physics seems like somebody designed it. Like, I fucking know.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes, it's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
Like if you try to observe particles at a subatomic level, they don't make sense.
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
Why not?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Okay.
This old hag has completely lost it.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
I do, and it makes me mad.
You will someday.
Tokiko calling him baby girl. I don't get it. You will someday.
It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use.
No, do the little heart. That one's better. Diamond calling someone a baby girl just means they get pegged. That's what it means.
It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
It doesn't at all. It looks more like a fucking Chrysler logo or something. No, the Mercedes-Benz logo. It's the Mercedes-Benz logo. All hail the Mercedes-Benz. What? What? You want to see it again?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location.
You could do all that, but you couldn't find this fucking office without boss? That seems kind of ridiculous.
It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Well, you just did.
What is it?
What does that look? She's not gonna ask you out, bro.
Are you perhaps a Freyr?
Oh god. Oh god, here we go.
Freyr?
She's gonna tell you you have the power to mind hack.
I am asking the person within you.
What, Tama?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyr?
Or wait, are they talking to me? I don't know what that is, but sure.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional. Am I correct?
Sure.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
I don't know what this will do, but it's funny.
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are a
Oh, I don't
Freyr,
know that shit at
you
all.
should know it.
What a shame.
So, you don't. In other words, you lied.
No good. She saw right through it. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I fake my way through it.
Okay.
Way to go.
Idiot.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyr?
Oh, it's random? Okay.
Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Thank you, Urameshi Trev, for the, sub. One could say Tokiko's motivations are complex. Yeah.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved
Maybe
in
it's the
Batch
order of the
490,
percent.
which we created half a year ago.
Thank you, Invader Grant, for the follow.
We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
No, it's not.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Me when I don't pay you back your $20.
A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams.
It's like the Mandela effect.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Not by name, but I bet I am once you start talking.
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
Okay.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end
Probably.
there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana,
Ew.
while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I'm really curious what the reveal on how this worked will be, because they've said teleportation so many times it can't be that. But the first game did have, like, sci-fi as part of the explanation for the solution, but it was much more mundane. So I am wondering, like, how off the chain is this gonna be? I need to hop on Steins Gate. I haven't done that yet. Or that whole series, honestly. Oh, I didn't find any answer. I guess I'll drown myself in the reflecting pool. What's with the fucking monolith?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
How nice.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
Okay, let's see this edit. Don't be silly. That stuff is way more credible than this. Oh, I didn't notice that she literally has, like, belt buckles on the leg markings. That's a nice touch.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Yeah, we all have to thank the guy that made that Turning Red video for making 9/11 funny, finally, after 20 years. That was really all it took. Saying, why didn't the big red panda stop 9/11? Why didn't they stop it from hitting the Pentagon? That's really all it took.
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez.
Well, it's like, man, you can see like the seam where her thigh meets her hip. Caked up. What is it? Who said it? Arthur Conan Doyle? Did he fucking say it? Where it's like, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. So I guess we just have to figure that out. Rather than trying to figure out how the body teleported there, we have to figure out how they made it look like the body teleported there.
Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
What, are you going to send him to it in the Big Think dimension?
My eyes?
I guess that makes sense if she could scan every single bit of the terrain. It could perfectly recreate it.
Just do it.
Oh, she has a riding crop.
Okay.
He closes his eyes and it's like the sex scene in Demolition Man. He's like, this isn't with Date, so it's not good.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems last night I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
I don't know how you did that without him visibly scanning with his eyes.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there.
This doesn't seem that helpful because you can't have data on things that you didn't discover. So you can't actually find new information.
The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
No.
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing.
Thank you,
and more
Metavoc, for the
investigating.
sub.
Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Well, the first thing, if I was Ryuki, my first thing would be, does the downside of the body have impact damage like it was dropped?
All right, let's start looking around.
That would be my number one thing to check. Oh shit! It's like a Somnium, but starring the character. That's cool. He got sent to his room. Let's see.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
I was just showering everything and everyone in X-rays. That's a fucking string, but okay. Ooh, what? Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
I wish America could use electric kettles.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Why is there people hiding behind it? Oh yeah, The voltage on American outlets is too low for electric kettles to be useful. I forget the exact explanation, but basically it doesn't heat up nearly as fast, so they aren't really that useful. Yeah, it's not that we don't have them, it's just they aren't as good.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
No, Eric. Outlets here are 60 volts. Or no, they're 120. They're 120 volts. We have two 20 volts, but those are exclusively for things that have really high pull on electricity, like stoves and dryers and air conditioners and stuff. Because 220 can kill you. That's high enough to kill you. And 120 is not high enough to kill you. So it's like a safety thing, I guess. I don't know the actual reason. I assume it's something to do with the fact that 220 can kill you and 120 can't.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Thank you, Last Hazard, for the follow. Okay, this clearly has like a string going up to the ceiling.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Pull out.
Right, the X-ray.
Oh, okay, I guess that also works.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip.
It's an arrow.
Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Was it Mamoru?
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, he sure does have a lot of weird shit in him.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
Lots of things.
3 things catch my attention.
We really waited this long before doing that? That seems like, well, I guess Ryuki did have that fucking breakdown, like, right when the investigation started.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus.
That's what caught fire.
This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum.
Isn't that a fucking firework?
This is a substance
Yeah.
that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
I see a line going up there, but I can't investigate it.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago.
Plenty of time to set up something goofy.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Is there anything else I can investigate in X-ray? He could have been stored back there, I guess. And there's definitely space for people to have been hiding. Oh, confirm the status before the body combusted. Okay.
Getting a better look at it.
Okay, here we
Looks
go.
like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
Like a micro strand cord for like cutting people?
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
Thank you, Saiyan Blitz, for the sub.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Jesus.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT?
No,
connector?
I'm sure this is a relatively real thing. You probably couldn't use it the way they are in this, but... Now I'm wondering...
That way.
If you kept a corpse in a vacuum, would it decay? And I'm going to actually Google this right now to see if there's any reason for me to think that could even conceivably be the answer. I'm leaning towards maybe on the vacuum thing, because there's all sorts of goofy shit they could say, like they used a UV light to sterilize it first or something.
Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
You pump it, well, if it's cut in half, the stomach is emptied. That would also be a good reason to empty the blood. In fact, cutting from the middle down would kind of empty most of the fluids out.
The CNT is tied to it.
Yeah, I remember that SCP. Wasn't that one of the ones that they made that was in contention for being number 1? Ah, okay, I still remember it though. Like it was the cave to the other dimension where something had just made all life
We're
stop.
pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
SCP sure is like a bag of really, really cool concepts and the worst concepts imaginable.
Yep.
Truth reenactment, eh? Okay.
Let's get on that now.
Let's fucking go.
First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
but the stream went on no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
They turned the light switch.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Oh, they dropped the body and that flipped the switch. Okay, that makes more sense.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
Leverage can.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question.
A lot actually. Especially if a light is double switched, like there's one near two doors, then it can be whichever. Like flipping one of them will always change the state. So if the light's on and the one of the switches is down, it will turn off if it goes up.
The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question.
This is a really Detective Conan-esque ass case.
Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
I remodeled them.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
It's one of those things where it's like it's actually really fucking hard to figure out what happened when there's a bomb, because the bomb destroys all the evidence.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
They turn it off and he walked into traffic and just immediately gets hit by a car.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
He looks so out of it.
Actor?
Reginald Jackson, yes.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Ryuki is not a himbo, but someone with his build could be. It's nuanced.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
No, like the anime about superheroes.
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring
No,
this corpse.
Don't play the Hero Oda music. No.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Something like that,
it
yeah.
was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
Honestly, you could probably use fishing line for this same trick, so the CNTs really just add a little bit of sci-fi to it.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
Don't do that. What is that wiggle? Stop it.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
Your ass is not well.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
I guess that's why the explosives are there, so nobody can figure out that it landed. Because there would be, like, abrasions and damage and stuff. Like, it definitely would have broken some of the bones, probably. You can't fall 20 feet and land prone and be fine.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
They didn't have any blood, Marco Matama. They had drained it already. Yeah, the other side could have been covered with, like, nanotube stitches that we just didn't see. Because it was face down. He just closed his eyes and went to the disassociation dimension.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Now I need to look at the, sure. Let's do whatever this is.
Worried about work?
No.
Ah. Worried about school?
I live in a society.
Is that so? Worried about work?
Okay, that's enough.
Tama, let's talk about something normal for once.
Oh, so vanilla kinks then?
No!
Sure, we can talk about that.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted. I just wanted, the, file. $53, huh? I don't know if that even came up. I'm not good at whistling. But my eyes did like the cartoon wolf thing. Skills prophecy. Where's Mamoru? I want to see his. Oh, he's a simp. Oh, he really a simp. Skills using electric drills? Okay, that's enough of that. Let's check the Tamagotchi. Can I look at other stuff? No, I can't.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
But it wouldn't have burnt the CNT attached to the light switch, would it? I guess maybe it would have.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperatures. But it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Okay.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
Well, wasn't the stream supposed to be like 4 hours long? That's a pretty big window. You can get it fairly close with that.
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
If it was a gigaboot stream, they could have killed him during the stream and it would have fallen.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Shut up.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign.
What, to make sure it landed that way?
It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Yeah, I guess if the base of the sign was real heavy.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
They probably bought a Tesla.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean...
We have to go talk to Cubeman again?
the director?
Oh.
Shinpei Wagai.
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Surprised it's open this late.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
What?
Damn!
Damn, this escalated. Whoa. Jesus, kid. He didn't even need a porno mag to make him go Super Saiyan like Date does.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane?
Yeah, his ass is going to prison. This is Japan.
There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
Yeah, his ass is in jail for 5 years minimum.
An apology is not gonna cut it!
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
And you're clearly unbalanced.
I can't go to jail!
Then why'd you whip a gun out?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Okay.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Idiot. Come to class 3A at Sekiba High.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
You stay here and go to prison for 5 years or 6 years or a decade. I don't think it would be a decade because he didn't kill anybody. It'd probably just be 5 years. That's what Daigo got in the Yakuza series for having a gun on him. Oh yeah, Japan don't fuck around. Oh.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics. Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
You didn't have that dude under supervision? Me constantly. Why aren't the police competent? You don't have to keep him, but you keep tabs on people when you have to release them because normally they go ape shit. Like that's really common. You pull someone in for questioning, you can't hold them, and then they go run to tell somebody as soon as you let them out. So you keep tabs on them.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
I hope if I show up here, he'll be here and I can give him Toppy.
This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I wonder if it's gonna be something fucked up like he killed his younger sibling or something. Like that's why he keeps having episodes, because he's repressing it.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I feel like getting lunch is a huge mental toll on Ryuki.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Oh god, he could live in that car. Oh no.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Uh-huh. He didn't even address it. He's just like, no, fuck her.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Will you hear me out?
Sure.
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What is wrong with you?
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
I was afraid that, like, the other side would actually be sticking through. And that we would have a whole new insane element, but luckily that isn't the case. The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. What? That's fucking unhinged.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied? I think he was lying about the money.
No shit.
Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious.
Yeah, they established early on that the school security sucked.
Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption.
Is this
Can't
person
think of
we
any other
don't know the
suspects.
suspect? I don't know.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
I'm gonna let the dog in. I'll be right back.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
I mean, she could have somebody do it for her.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon. As if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
Yeah.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Look at my. Look, this is powering up my white women chakra symbols.
A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko.
Okay.
I have to talk to her.
I don't know what the fuck you're gonna ask her about. Did you do it? No. Oh.
Understood. We've come this far.
I guess you could push her into giving you another lead, but seems a little
I'll back you up
far-fetched.
until you're satisfied.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
How?
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Oh? Don't do that.
As you know, this is the President's office at the Nye's Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away.
That's why my office cost $3 million.
That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it.
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart. Just like the flow of time.
These aren't sunglasses.
They're AR glasses.
It's a fairy's black bra.
What?
What a degenerate.
You're one to talk.
Not really. She's a kind woman.
Oh no.
But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Tier 3 sub.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that.
Loser.
I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
I know of the incident, of course. However,
How the hell do you know?
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nye's. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well, he led me to you.
Well...
What are you No, don't fumble there. What's wrong with you? You know that I got the... God damn it, Ryuki.
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Descent.
Had a grain of pepper stuck in the back of my throat.
Their order and Nye's are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nye's and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nye's and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we're comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent.
Oh, they want to become like gods using the simulation, okay.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yeah, only the old ones are good, though.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
I only play Fortnite. Because
Then
I'm
you
a
can
Zoomer.
understand. If this is a false world created by someone,
Thank you, Collapsed Vigil, for the resub. Ryuki only plays games on his phone. Yeah, probably.
then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable.
Cool.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality.
Yeah, it was weird about it.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth.
I don't know, you seem to be doing a pretty good job at it considering you're in your mid-50s.
Eternal youth is a lie. No, I don't.
Then do you know about terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes.
How?
This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be.
Tom, a temperature scan.
I'm sorry I can't help you, but
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way.
Okay.
It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program?
Ryuki is like, I can talk her out of being a conspiracy theorist.
Impossible.
Do you think she's never heard this exact incredulous line from anybody before, dude?
Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
I can fix her, I swear.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video.
Doesn't really?
The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda.
I mean, that could also just be a misdirect to get somebody off the case of the murder.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
There's a lot of ways they could have done that didn't involve a murder, though. Like, even just having the lights turn off and the sign fall would have gone viral, probably. You're making a lot of leaps here, Ryuki.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
Yeah, maybe you should analyze that video before running this bit.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
Well, yeah, that's the devil's proof.
There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
They also thought that leeches could fix their humors.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
Well, there is, like the thing with the subatomic particles, there are things that people point at.
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity. The measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
I don't think that's a great explanation because I didn't really get it, but okay.
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world.
I love knockoff Mario!
Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans. Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
I mean, statistically, yeah.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains. That civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
So it's statistically highly unlikely you're in the real world.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes. I see.
Oops.
Then let us leave it at that.
No, I didn't want to do that. God damn it. Load. I was trying to make the fucking thing run faster.
That corpse did.
I've been expecting you.
What do you mean?
What is the skip button anyway? I don't even actually know. Oh, it's R2. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just so this doesn't happen again.
As you know, this is the president's office at the NICE.
The world is full of rot. So now you.
Not what I. I'm a. It's.
Yeah, you are. It's
we are, but for if to them this
In theory, the ultimate. What?
I want it. No,
Then, yeah.
I am
I've seen it will just all the could
as what are you? That is in the
Ba 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 ba.
even it can it just let what happen it is. I'd like to be gentle. I agree. Wants to that in which
you're sick. Do I have?
yeah.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself. Kind of like a Matryoshka doll. Yeah. Just so you know, I'm not saying I believe the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this Matryoshka aspect.
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right?
Yeah.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon.
Yeah, sort of like how if you get far enough from something in a game, it just stops existing.
Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light towards a board with two slits with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has a property of a wave. Then what would happen if we shot light molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, the stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves. But as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it works.
I see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality. Because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
That seems to be, you seem to be laboring under the delusion that you yourself are not part of the simulation, but are in fact something trapped in the simulation, which doesn't necessarily have to be true. And ultimately, what's the difference between a perfectly accurate simulation and reality? If your brain can be fully tricked, then what's the difference? How can you ever be sure you aren't in a simulation? Existentialism is stupid.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide. Though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles. Like reincarnation.
Oh, she's nuts.
Or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
I understand the vision.
Has this woman lost it?
Is she gonna like do something freaky and recreate it?
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from boss.
It's easier to ask for forgiveness than to seek permission.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her
Oh,
later.
thank you for the resub Onyx Summon and Collapsed Vigil. I don't know if I missed... Oh, I didn't miss Collapsed Vigil, but I did miss Onyx Summon, I think. Thank you very much.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine, so please. I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal? Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I know.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Yeah, it's empty.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
What? Are you insane now?
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay.
Thank you, Ballin' Balu, for the resub.
And not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming.
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Oh, you're not well.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate! This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully
Yeah,
we can
she's
find something
crazy.
here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
I'm really leaning towards he killed his brother now. Accidentally or not, it just shattered his mind like a fucking pane of candy glass.
Right. Let's investigate.
I'm also noticing that the Somniums in this one are much more sober. Like, there's a little bit less of that dream logic makes random shit happen, which is good because that was really kind of obnoxious in the first one. I don't mind goofy shit happening, but there should at least be any kind of thread of logic I can follow.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur, right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
There also seems to be a lot like, the first game was all about eyes, and this one seems to have more of a focus on splitting things in half.
That's...
Mizuki, oh god.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
No, no feet.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Ugh. Oh, there's a corpse. Let's fish it out. Buh. Well, it's gone. Oh, yeah! Gin did know how to get in without being seen, so he could totally also be the person who put the body there.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key...
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Is that a fridge?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in!
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah, jump in the blood.
Yeah! Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
Red's your favorite color.
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Tell him to fuck off.
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he gets to give the orders, so he gets like a top card. And he goes mad with power. Oh my god, there's controls. Oh my god. They added 3-dimensional gameplay. This is better underwater gameplay than Devil May Cry 1.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
What, a stoner's room? Hey, look, it's the crystal skull. It's a bunch of crystal skulls.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Alright, am I gonna be able to search every skull?
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Oh boy. Well, the center, let's do the center one.
It's a skull. A little on the small side.
What can this mean?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Oh, there's one correct one. All her ideas are poured into her writing and... Okay.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Is it Chikara's skull? Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's Gen.
Gen?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Weirdo! Your head's weird. No, he got frozen in carbonite.
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
What does that mean?
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Ooh, another corpse. Cool. Oh, I just assumed that was the right skull because it was in the shadow and was bigger.
It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Gonna fall down into yet another room.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I'm still underwater.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
No. Oh my god. Oh, there's current. There's current. Okay.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
Can we get out of Yoshikage Kira's fucking Somnium?
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings. Okay, so there's a big thing there. Is there any more flow over here?
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Or the current? Ah!
Where the water
That's not what I meant to
ideas
do.
flow. What does where?
This room is submerged. Kind of like those lazy rivers.
I've never.
Oh, anyway.
So if we...
Well, it's the only...
Huh? The light is gone. Maybe we did something wrong?
Anyway, let's check the others.
Four minutes remaining.
Me seeing people who co-tweet their gender reveal parties for their kids.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Tokiko has lost. Yeah, I did that one, and I did this one. Is there any other currents? That one's not lit up like the others. I wonder why.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
Oh, is that why he has clinical depression? Because he's a member of NICE?
What's going on?
Decipher the book and
So
find
she
the
does have a
truth.
relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Can I grab that fucking eyeball now? No, it's gone.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back. Thank you, the FBI, for $6.90. FBI, open up. Bang, bang, flashbangs, gunshots.
How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully, this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
What, is there gonna be a kill area in here?
Death. Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on Nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
And then drop dead.
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
a big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
She saw you?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be? Poke. Ouch!
Ha! L.
Well, thanks. That was pointless.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. Can you do it again?
That's a really sinister face.
I said it's pointless. Focus, Ryuki.
An eyeball.
And spin.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Digging deeper, it seems Tokiko is totally crazy. Oh god, this is annoying.
An eyeball.
You know how when you see eyeballs, you just wanna poke them?
Well, look at his expression.
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Come on! Just do it! Smash that eyeball already!
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing is happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
An eyeball.
No, god
You know
damn
how
it.
when you see
You don't sound... Nothing is...
Tokiko...
An eyeball.
Okay,
Is this what eyes meeting means?
The Eye of Soren?
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there.
Nothing happened.
Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Well, the hand rooms was just, follow the current.
A red book. Got it.
This should do it.
Yeah, I know. What? There's nothing at the crux of them? What? I guess the one down here.
A red book. Got it. So, did we make the eyes meet?
Within Nirvana, oh.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Well, I can always use a retry. It's not that big a deal.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time... Huh? A mirror.
Look at that switch-ass resolution.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
This is a lot better than Control, honestly. I wasn't super hype on Control. Control had like 1 or 2 cool bits, and then the rest was kind of boring.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn any.
Hmm? That's... At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Ew.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
30 seconds left.
I'm not gonna make it. Just trying to get close enough, I won't make it.
Ryuki, you're out of time.
Yep. This one.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe look at...
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. That just feels like, do it again.
I have a bat. Follow it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like moving around makes anything happen faster.
Tama.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A big...
Like I said, so what's it gonna... Ugh.
Oh, wait, I fucked up. Shit.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love?
Look at that. It looks pink.
I have it. Follow it.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
A big...
It's a red book.
It has an eye.
It's filled. Got it.
Yeah, I know.
An eyeball. A red book. Got it.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's a new book this time.
Yeah, go. Well, it takes you out of there as soon as you get it, so...
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
This reminds me of the end of Guardians of the Galaxy.
"30 seconds left.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet?
Oh yeah, I changed the skip setting immediately.
It says Nirvana Initiative.
The Nirvana Initiative.
Title drop.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Peter, please.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. using this machine. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him.
If this was like L.A. Noir, he'd just be like, so you fuck little boys, Tokiko?
Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane?
Yeah, the L.A. Noir one is insane because it just comes off nothing. It's like the worst moment where you pick the line that, like, the general word that you want to use, but then they just say something completely insane.
He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Well, Pewter, help!
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect.
You can't talk to me through the eye. You have to, like, use the loudspeaker. Out me right in front of the person we're talking to.
We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room.
It seems you have many questions for me. But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
She likes him young.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see.
Okay.
So, what do I do now?
Maybe you should take a nap.
Figure that out yourself. We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Okay.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
The fuck does that mean?
What? What is that? I know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
And stand on this large red X on the floor.
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Maybe you should try raising your fucking child, Cubeman.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home, or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Loser sits on Ferris wheel all by himself.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Look at the crack on the outside, that's sad. Oh shit, the warehouse. Let's just do the places they obviously won't be first. Or at least I suspect they won't be. So I assume once we meet both, we'll just kick off. Unless they change where they are based on what you do. That's always a possibility, I guess. Oh, he's here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
This is a lot to put on a 10-year-old, bro. Like, a 10-year-old is like maybe 2 years past where a child stops being like literally useless.
Why? Why me? What?
Tokiko Shigure.
Yeah, the crazy purple hair woman.
I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone. I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but Can't you tell? I'm all alone. Just like that Jin person.
Oh, God.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital
That's
for
what made him a
long time,
Sigma male.
Didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Oh.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
Yeah, they went and joined Nyes. Are you fucking slow?
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana Trial, on the other hand...
The what?
Nirvana Trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first. And then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Wild.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
It's on the list, and then he never watches it.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana Trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real.
Okay, kid.
There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730
90,000? That
people
seems
go
a
missing
lot.
each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Somewhere else.
Wait, we're not done here.
Yeah, we are, and then he just leaves.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
The child.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
Please don't let him be
Ryuki,
here.
Why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here.
But we already talked to him.
I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Ryuki, why are we here? We had it from the last game. Wait. Who?
I don't see Gen anywhere. He's probably at the restaurant after all.
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
It's Terror.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
Where are your shoes?
You. What's going on? What could he be plotting? I don't need to tell you anything. Nothing.
What a weirdo.
None of your business. You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
I hope she steps on broken glass.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Yeah, it is kind of like the, zero time dilemma filter. Oh. Twitter video played automatically.
Oh, Mame is here too.
I can fall apart because there's a girl near me.
Why are you here?
What?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well... Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Please don't send us to Iris. Please don't send us to Iris.
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device.
Please, no.
While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Yeah, she could just be a weird stalker.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
Didn't it come out as a result of the Cyclops killer thing? So they're in this weird state of being public, but sort of not?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
Does a girl have to be on all the time? Damn.
No, not that.
If you tell her to smile or something, you deserve to get your ass beat.
Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
What are you doing? What?
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Is she doing like the thing to block Jedi mind tricks?
Do you know Tokiko? Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative?
I mean, that's the thing in a lot of media with like mind control where, like in KOTOR 2, the guy who killed Jedi was like, if you play blackjack in your head, they can't read your mind.
Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
I don't know.
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
What is she, 9?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame. The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it? No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
What? Oh, 5 yen. Yes, so, yeah.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
No.
Oh, come on. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you. No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
Oh no.
What song?
No.
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Whatever this is gonna be, no.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites are
I don't think that this is not gonna hit the it's good allegations. I'm sorry. In fact, it'll easily be beating those allegations.
so I'll sing. In the dark, the shadows settle in. We embark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade. Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Can I get some information now?
Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day. It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
I'll smash that little twerp's face in.
Of course not. Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
Why can't you?
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
Call a fucking locksmith!
The freezer is locked?
Yes.
What is this? Call a locksmith!
Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name.
Do you need someone who knows all about stupid conspiracy theories? Let me give you Iris's number.
But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
Don't say it that way.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
Wow.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Here's my mixtape. Oh my god.
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
No, they were obsolete before I was born.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now. Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
No.
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Have you considered actually going to therapy? No.
Is that?
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it's not Iris.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
I mean, it's a fucking park. Can a man take a walk? How about you get off his ass? How about you mind your fucking business? Cop piece of shit. Always fucking hassling everybody just because they're taking a walk. Why don't you fucking mind your business? Why don't you fucking go fill your parking ticket quota?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you.
How's he a stalker? He saw that girl once because he was eating lunch there.
Oh, this? It's Alfrey, non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink.
What are you, a mutant?
It was in that vending machine, so I got one. I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid.
The voice actor's kinda doing like a not all there thing for him.
I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I like this part. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I don't even think alcoholics drink non-alcoholic beer. In fact, I don't think anybody does. In fact, I can't even remember the last time I saw it.
I know the feeling.
Yeah, if you need to give a kid a drink at a bar, you give him a Shirley Temple or a Roy Rogers. You go, "Hey there, kiddo. You want a Roy Rogers?" And then you put the grenadine in the Coca-Cola.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
A Shirley Temple is Sprite or ginger ale and grenadine, and a Roy Rogers is Coca-Cola and grenadine. They're mocktails, not non-alcoholic cocktails. You've never heard of a Roy Rogers? They're a Cracker Jack drink.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
That girl.
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
Grenadine's just like a cherry sugar syrup.
What was the request?
Murder.
Can't tell you that. It's confidential. Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume so. He did say he just got the request.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Well, considering his personality and the way he reacted, either a cute girl or a child. That would be my guess.
Anyway, I'll be going now. Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it. See ya.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana Trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah.
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Yeah, it's sure another Vaporwave video. Pedicine, how would we know Ryuki is watching it? He wouldn't be any different. Like, it's like a virus. You can't get it twice.
Hey. Ryuki? Are you okay?
Must kill Ronald Reagan. Must kill Ronald Reagan. Must kill Ronald Reagan. Oh man, his ass is not okay.
What? What?
What happened?
It can't be.
Why am I holding this Union president's head?
How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and... then I came to, and now we're here.
Maybe you should be taken off this case.
What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
Just gonna walk right past this, huh? Not even a road bump. Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, pour one out. Pour one out for the MILF. I don't even know if she had a kid, but let's pour one out anyway.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
What, did you go kill her?
You should talk to Mom early before checking the body.
I bet she'll come back somehow. I am not believing that shit is her body yet.
Daddy's job is to help someone very important. I assist and protect that person from harm. Yeah, Daddy's a professional. I won't ever let anything bad happen to them.
Uh-oh, let's hope this dude doesn't do anything drastic.
Looks like he's not the culprit.
Yeah, I think we can strike him off the list of suspects.
Yeah, he has 10 kids. He says it earlier.
I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
Is that weird?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Well, we saw the thing behind her open. Maybe it's actually a secret door.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one left it either.
Is this a locked room mystery?
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into this room. Then, her body. Yeah, that door is the only way in or out.
I mean, you could... No, probably not. You probably could not come in or out through the water.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words...
That's
Tokiko
wild.
wasn't
What is
killed
going
here.
on?
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Okay.
We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
This seems a little
Before we
excessive.
begin, I want to point something out. The side with the window is the south. And the waterfall is to the north.
Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Oh! I have multiple modes now.
The room is inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out. There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
The light is shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
An infrared laser is coming out. It's crossing with that other.
This one's shooting toward the southeast.
How curious.
There's something embedded in the wall.
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
A number?
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
Wait, what's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation. It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument.
And she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes, that's why I said Terror is probably the culprit. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today.
Jesus.
That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
And I definitely didn't move, right? I definitely didn't move.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
Recently?
What?
Though it wasn't recently.
Okay.
It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
I hope it's not you.
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan. Looks like the statue is made of iron. This statue...
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor
won't appear. As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Freaky.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Oh, what is this?
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
The same kind of rail.
It's even going to... All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
Okay.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So let's begin. The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
Yeah.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
I can't imagine why he would. Hadn't he to take it out to sleep?
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron, so maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please.
Tama, do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Yeah, I wonder how she charges. We don't know that yet.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Stefan Fu really does sound like a slightly pitched higher Johnny Youngposh.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds. I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes!
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget about the remote for now. Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
Oh.
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means...
All right, let's tilt this building somehow.
That's how you defeat the bog.
What?
Isn't it obvious? Objects move from high places to low places. If we make that statue's position higher, it'll naturally slide toward the pond.
Do you build an airport every time you need to go to the convenience store?
If you make the floor slippery, I'm sure it'll move on its own.
If that's your best idea, why don't I cover your whole body in lotion and drag you? Well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
Shut up.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
I don't know.
You quit screwing around.
And
Okay.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Okie dokie.
Now, try again.
Can I see the numbers? I need that on screen as I input things, please. Wow! You just will not be helpful, will you? Why are you making me get a piece of paper for this? Okay, it should be this. Okay, that wasn't right. Let me write this down. Or I don't need to write it down, but I think I know what it is. Let me write down what I think the answer is, I mean. I added them. 4, 3 and 3 is 6, 202 is 4, 1111 is 4, 202 is 4, 3 and 3 is 6, and then 5. Yeah. And since it's not that and there's so many X's, it obviously has to be multiplication. So it should be 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not.
I don't actually fucking know. I'm just a ball.
Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Did Pat not know how to multiply by 0? Oh, come on, Pat. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they even brought up multiplication explaining that logo, so I don't, like... It's a little bit of a leap, but not a huge amount of one.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Are you gonna wiggle again?
Same thing for when you entered, too. The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason.
No, not the dipshit track again.
I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Damn, I'm surprised he can push that. That has to weigh at least 800 pounds.
something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit
Okay.
the
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also moved this.
Okay.
He moved this one too.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
What are you, Ellen DeGeneres?
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright, this statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right? 49011095. There. Look!
A hidden door.
Onyx Summit, it took me like 2 seconds. I tried addition first, and I was like, oh, I guess it must be multiplication. There's X's between things.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokiko's right half into the room.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
Well, now you need to find out where it goes.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway, let's go down there.
What is this place?
What? Are we in a fucking umbrella lab?
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, don't die. I estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and time spent in the elevator. Okay, thank you. It's a Minecraft cube.
Anyway, let's start looking around. Maybe we'll find some sort of clue.
Alright, this seems like a good space to, call it. Let me see if there's anyone good to raid. I'll send you over to Dice, because we just solved a closed room mystery. So you can go solve other closed room mysteries. We will be back on Saturday. Oh, this is the space that was in the Somnium. Ooh, are we about to switch back? That'll be cool next time. Anyway, have fun with maybe the only protagonist with more pegged energy than Battler. I mean, than Ryuki. The only character more pegged than Ryuki.